We are live.
I gotta change these out really quick.
What the? Pop out chat.
Yeah.
Pop out chat.
Chat. Voice. Duh. Okay. Okay. Morning, everyone. I don't know about this music. I don't know about it. Like, I want to keep that music, but let's see. Okay. How's everyone doing? A couple things I wanted to change on this. Some with maybe this album here.
Where's my YouTube?
Okay, there's YouTube. Got it. I kind of want to
I think I'm still gonna have to work a lot over here today to kind of get this darkened in. Still gonna have to work to do that. Still, I feel like it's not dark enough, or just doesn't look very good, I guess, I think. Hopefully today's a little bit warmer too. -1. This is good. -1 is good. I think -1 is very acceptable for this time of year. I'm excited. Hopefully it goes into the positive. Hopefully we get into the positive so all the snow can melt and I can be free. How's everyone doing over there? Hope you're all having a good morning and all that good stuff. Coolio! What's up, my man? Hey, what's up, what's up? Hey, man. How's my main guy? How's it going? Decipher! Just Gucci, doing Gucci, just chilling? Nice, that's good to hear. Good to hear some people are doing good out there. Yeah, I had like a really good night of sleep last night. Really, like I had like a full 7 hours just straight through. No waking up, no getting up to pee, nothing. Just straight sleep. Still at work, so yeah, washing on the side. Gotcha. Yeah, no pressure, no pressure. Work is always important. I went to the bank. Sounds good. I went to the bank this morning. I had to pull out $200 because I gotta do my taxes soon. And then I forgot my PIN. I'm like, what the? That's good. Nice. Good. Yeah, I forgot my PIN. I'm like, I don't remember changing my PIN, but I had to go to the drive-thru and beg like a peasant for my money, like some kind of a unwashed peasant. I had to like go to the door and be like, my car doesn't work. And they gave me the money. I had to provide identification. Sleep is good, bro. I've been sleeping through the night, but it was kind of shaky. But last night I actually went all the way through the night, and it was like good quality sleep too. It was like solid 7 hours. I'm like, this is what's up. Like, I can definitely, you know. And it was 7 hours. I think 7 hours is good. You know what I mean? I've like woke up, and I think it was that Copenhagen Lanka Strait, because I was complaining before about the whole sugar issue, and come to find out, I thought it was off sugar completely, and then come to find out that chewing tobacco has sugar in it. And yeah, the brain fog is gone. Not completely, you know what I mean? I was playing Call of Duty this morning. It was like I was locked in, but not super crazy. But it's definitely on its way to improvement. You know, the fact that my sleep is like fixed, and hopefully that just kind of doesn't go away. Hopefully that wasn't you know, because it's like, I think it's like day 4 of sleeping through the night without waking up. So I'm like, dude, this is gonna be, if I can just maintain this, we're good. But so yeah, Reaper Put is in the house. Hey, Reaper Put, how's it going? How's it going over there? For me, sleep scheduled is out of the window. Yeah, I just couldn't sleep, like, because I have a pretty open schedule, but I just couldn't sleep for a while there, and I finally got it on track. So I'm very happy about that. Yeah, but I hate being sleep deprived. I really don't like it. For obvious reasons. It's like you walk around like a zombie. I hear you're doing well there too. I hear you're doing well there too. I hear you're doing well there too? What do you mean? Like America in general, or? I was listening to a guy teaching how to make money on eBay, the usual. Slipknot fans in the house. Hey, Slipknot. Sublux says, hey, yo, rendering coming out nicely. Thank you. I'm trying. I think I went a little too fast on this. I think I went a little too fast here, and it doesn't look as clean as I want it to. I prefer for the rendering to look a little bit cleaner than this, but I was being a little bit impatient, and so, like, I'm gonna have to, like, slow down and kind of make it gooder looking. How's it going? It's going really well. Another night of sleep where I slept all the way through the night, so that's very, very nice. Like I said, I think it was that Copenhagen. I think it was that extra, like, sugar coming into the system that was, like, sort of creating issues. I don't know. So now I have no sugar in my system. Cleo says, hey, yeah, Subblocks. Recenter your Podwan. Recenter yourself, Podwan? Is Podwan a Star Wars reference? Somebody on Kick says, scrolling forever gives me an emoji. Thank you. I appreciate. Podwan? Okay, I don't know too many references to... it sounded kind of Star Wars-y, so I guessed that, but I don't really know. I just ate breakfast, lunch, digesting, then chores. Gotcha. Nice. I'm fine. I'm hearing you say that you slept well and are doing well too. Yeah, can't complain. Cannot complain. think you could make good money on eBay. It's just kind of annoying because you have to ship things. Yeah. Gotcha. Yeah. I already have familiarity with eBay. I'm not like an expert, but yeah, I definitely have familiarity with it a little bit. I kind of know what's going on on eBay. Like a little bit. Today, I had a donut crumble latte from McDonald's. Nice, man. Sounds delish. Sounds delish. I haven't been to McDonald's in quite a while. Trying to avoid it. But yeah, it is delicious. See, like every time you tell me about your McDonald's, you guys have so many exotic things there. Our McDonald's is like, they do not have any of that stuff. I should have just committed to waking up at 5 when I had to pee. Ended up oversleeping until 8:30. No such thing as oversleeping. No such thing. Yeah, I slept. I went to bed at 2, about 2 a.m.-ish, and then I woke up at like 9. So... you know, solid 7 hours-ish. I didn't put my CPAP mask back on, which was bad. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't use that, but yeah, I know a lot of people have breathing issues when they sleep. Wolfgang says, "Hey yo, hey Wolfgang, how's it going?" How's the college thing going? With the school and all? Reaper Puss says, "Can you share what you know?" I know many things. Remember that TV show named Friends? It was a tie-in McDonald's did. Oh, nice. I'll post it in the app. The Friends show, the American show. Did you guys have your version of Friends, or was it called Acquaintances in British? Or you know what I mean? Because you guys had your own office. Acquaintances. College is doing okay. Finished the assignment due for today. I'm sitting pretty until Sunday. Nice, man. Good. About eBay? I cannot, actually. I cannot. I have to think about it. Like, I basically, like, have sold things on eBay. Let's just, like, I know how the platform works. Like, I've sold things on eBay. Nothing major. But, like, I'm not saying that, like, I know how to run a business out of it. I'm just saying, like, I'm familiar with it in terms of, like, I have had things and I sold them and shipped them out, so I know how the process basically goes. But I'm not like some sort of I'm not an eBay guru or anything like that. We only saw the US Friends? Yes. Wolfgang says, "Finally I found an eBay guru." Nice. If you're talking about me, I'm definitely not an eBay guru. Definitely not. I heard there was a British show like Friends called Coupling. Yeah, I knew it'd be like some British word. You know what they should do? You know what they should do is they should make the show Friends about England. I did post my one of my pictures on Reddit in like one of the dark art categories, like communities, and I did get 75 upvotes. So nothing like spectacular, like nothing like 1,000, you know, nothing like breakaway crazy stuff. But I did get a follower, and this I'm gonna assume my Reddit grind from the way it's going now is gonna be like a slow, you know. It looks like it's going to be kind of a slow kind of grind. To be honest, you know, well, now it's 86, 1.2k views, so it'll probably hit 100 or something, and that's after 15 hours. So that's very good. I'm very happy about that. I do like the fact that Reddit is like Instagram, but you get to reach people instead of like not reaching people, basically. So this is a good little vein to like mine at right now, and I only got 1 follower so far, but yeah, this group is good for dark art. Oh no, that's tradition. No wait, yeah, traditional art only got 7 so far, then 5. I posted it in a couple of groups, but nothing like crazy so far. But definitely like one of them popped off a little bit. I think 86 positives is like really good. At least for my standards, I'm like, that's pretty good. But it looks like it's going to be a little bit more of a grind than like kind of like something that's going to explode and blow up and go viral. So yeah, I'm just going to start. But I do like it. I do like it. It's definitely a fresh vein. There's definitely people there instead of like no people. You know what I mean? It's difficult to grow your page, but posts and subreddits can easily make you really famous. Nice. Well, that's good to hear. Nice. That's what I want. Like, you know, I need to expose my art, not necessarily like fame, but you know what I mean. Yuri, you just mentioned making a show about peasants, right? Yes, medieval peasants. I think that would be really fun. They could frolic in the meadows. I just skimmed backwards to where you said YouTube has cut it out. Wait, I just skimmed back to where you said YouTube has cut it out. I'm not sure what you mean. I'm getting a little lost. Sorry, but it might be me. Might just be my brain. Even a mediocre painter have had posts with thousands of likes. Well, we're gonna grind to that. We're gonna find new groups, and I'm sure there's thousands of dark art groups, and not thousands, but there are some. And it looks like so far I'm having, you know, some success. So I'm gonna start doing that, and you know, expand from there as we go. I mean, when you said the peasants idea, YouTube has somehow erased what you said? Really? A medieval show about peasants? It like erased that? Like the AI like didn't like that I said we should make a show about friends, but they're in the medieval times? Like it's been cut out? It might have been a recording issue. It might have just... I don't see like that. That's like that doesn't sound controversial at all. And I've watched live streams that are like, this is not a controversial live stream. I feel like that's pretty tame. I don't know. Weird. There's a film named Robin Hood Men in Tights, which is set in medieval period. They got peasants too. Yeah, but I want just a show about friends. I'll have to find timestamp later. Yeah, nice. It's just a jump cut. It might have been just a. That's weird, but I don't know. Probably just a technical issue. I don't see why they would. I don't think the forces are the YouTube people care enough about me talking about peasants. Unless it'll be interesting to see if the glitch remains. Yeah, maybe it's cutting out peasants because it's like maybe that's become a code word for something else on other streams, and it's like it hears that and it goes, you know what I mean? Maybe it's become something in other places where it thinks I'm talking about something else. I don't know. I highly doubt it though, because live streams are usually not messed with to that degree. Like YouTube videos, yes. Because they scan it, and thank you for the follow. They thought we were talking about ourselves? Nice, yeah. Possibly something, yeah. Did you guys see what I named the cast today on YouTube? I called it Cutie Pies. Figure maybe that'll get clicks. Japochi! Oh, that was Japochi saying that, peasant. Okay, music is giving me Viking adventure vibes? Yes. Nice, yeah, it does have Viking adventure vibes. Japochi, welcome, man. How's it going? We've been watching the House of the Dragon show. It's been really good. Although there's some questionable material there. I have to clutch my pearls just a little bit because some of the material in there was like a little bit like, what the? Hello, I love the cutie pies. Aries is the cutest pie though. Nice. Thank you, Jen Jen. Nice. Heyo, just absolutely tired, but I want to do besides rest. I want to do besides rest and watch my fave Showcon Twitch. Oh, show on Twitch. Nice, man. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I know you got like a lot of work and stuff. What's your name on Reddit? I will follow. Oh, it's Foros. It's FFOR. The same thing as Twitch. FFOROSS. Ah, Japochi says I'm drinking beer. Nice. Very peasant of you. Very peasant-like. Nice. Beer is an enjoyable experience. I'm not a big fan of the graphic scenes on the House of the Dragon. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, it's a little much. It's a little much. But I mean, I get that they have to stoke the drama and stuff for people. But like, yeah, it's a. There was like a few ones where I'm like, bro, this is a lot. For no, FFOROS, just one R and two S's at the end. I had to put in extra letters because I wanted just four O's, but I had to add extra letters in there because it just wouldn't work. These guys have some well-polished helmets. Nice. Nice. It was kind of a mistake to make him look so metallic because I was going for more of a matte look. Or like, I forgot you would normally paint armor and stuff like that, you know what I mean? So, it's a little bit of a mistake, but... Can't find it. Well, let me shoot you a link. Maybe this will help if I go to my account. It does have a U dash in front of it. I don't know if that means anything. Copy. Where's my... I'll have to go to... I think I'll have to go to my YouTube channel. How do I go to my, like... my channel? There's my live. Let me go into where's my I'll have to go to. I think I'll have to go. All right, see if that link works. I'm not going to type on Reddit, not even as a joke. I'm not going to type on that on Reddit. His name is Butthead. Nice. I haven't watched any Game of Thrones material, so I can't comment on House of Dragons. It's brutal. It's brutal. I mean, it's a good show, but it definitely is pretty brutal. It definitely indulges in the violence and the sex and things of that things of that nature. I have no clue what you're trying. I have no clue what you're trying to do. Such a good show. What you're trying to do. Nice, worked. Good, good, good. Oh, I gave him my Reddit link because he couldn't find me by name. He couldn't find me by my name. I always liked TV series. Nowadays, I hate almost all of them. It's pure social engineering designed to corrupt you. Nice. Yeah, there's a little bit of that. Or a lot of it. Hard to say. Has Rini stopped by? No, Rini has not yet. No. I definitely know when I was watching 28 Years Later, the torture scenes in there were testing my patience. That's for sure. It was socially engineering me to test my patience, bro. When we looked at the reviews and I think what was it, 7.8 out of 10? I'm like, okay, society will not survive. If they think this is good, then yeah, we're doomed. We're doomed. This movie's trash. There's a lot of that. You guys were talking about Friends. That show is awful. I agree. I hate Friends. And you don't notice until you're paying close attention. We're crazy millennials. We're raised with that. Yeah, I didn't watch it. I'm not a big watcher of that kind of stuff. But yeah, I never liked that show really. I know that wannabe Kurt Cobain was out of control. Right? Yeah. What upsets me even more is they left the movie with like a very clear sense that they're gonna make another one, and I'm like, please don't. Just stop. Please just stop making this stuff. I normally don't go that hard on bad movies, but that movie does not deserve to go on. I really believe that. I'm an open hater of 28 Years Later, Part 2. Hey, just watched your video about escaping wage slavery. Really interesting. Can share on current situation. Yeah, I shifted my strategy to making money in other ways. But yeah, so for those who don't know, the thing he's referring to is like what I was trying to do back in the when Bitcoin was hot. I was Bitcoin mining out of my house, and then the electric company, what they did to counter that, well, as Bitcoin kept becoming less and less profitable, just to kind of give you a synopsis of my past tries of trying to not be a wage slave, still slave, but as they say in the internet. I tried doing the Bitcoin thing out of my house, but electric prices kept going up, and Bitcoin became less profitable to mine. And then what I did was I bought. They also did a thing where if you go above a certain amount of electric usage, your bill skyrockets, so you just couldn't make money because they were trying to reduce the energy demand on the system, which is understandable because they can't go in your house and take it away from you, right? They can only do what they can do. So what I did later was I tried to pivot to buying gaming computers and giving them to people, and they would be able to game, but then they would mine when they're not gaming, kind of a thing. And that didn't really pan out. I kind of just broke even. But yeah, now the current situation is that I'm basically streaming and doing other things too. But I don't have a real job anymore. But I'm pivoted to other things essentially. Maybe I'll make a video update on that later. Maybe I'll do a video update on that later. But right now things are in the works, so don't want to disclose too much. But things are going okay, you know what I mean? We're sliding through. Nothing spectacular, but we're chugging along. You already earned 10 million with Bitcoin. I did not. I wish. I wish that was the case. The idea I thought was pretty brilliant of using other people's electricity for basically a free gaming computer that they didn't own, but they didn't have to give me any money. They just had to mine on their off time. It was a genius idea, except for the fact that Bitcoin just kept being less and less profitable. So Well, to be fair, I wasn't mining Bitcoin. I got paid out in Bitcoin. It would just mine whatever algorithm was the most profitable one at the time. So did not become rich off of that, but it was my one of my attempts to kind of decapitate myself from having to go to a job so that I could be free. Thanks. It would be interesting when the vid update comes out. I'm also always thinking about entrepreneurship as a way to be both creative and become financially free. Yeah, well, I mean, if you have a job right now, just make sure you're cash flow positive. Make sure you're definitely saving money. I think too many people throw the ball too far and they try to make something happen. I think just make sure your little model that you're working with right now, even if you're just going to a McDonald's job, just make sure you're cash flow positive and save. And you can become a millionaire for sure with just a traditional little job if you save enough and understand how compound interest works. It's totally doable, but it's just that's going to be the long road. I was definitely trying to speed run it a little bit and failed. So I was trying to be a clever boy. I should have just bought silver. I should have just bought silver. Huge mistake. Or just at that time, if I would have just bought Bitcoin and just held on to it, I would have been retired by now. But I was too committed to my stupid strategy, so. Gary Zimmerman, how's it going, my man? Yeah, I mean, the current model works, but rent is so high, actually, and family will expand, so can't save too much. I gotta climb corporate ladder until I think of something good enough to spread my wings. Okay, so expanding family, so you're probably gonna need to... See, that's gonna be a huge one, yeah. You're gonna end up needing, 2 cars, that whole thing. Then in that case, I would just... Honestly, if you're in the situation where you already are paying rent, you got an expanding family, you're probably gonna have to get another car, yada yada, that kind of stuff. Get a babysitter. I would honestly, I mean, depending on how much energy you have and willpower, you definitely do something on the side and try make a little thing happen. Try things, but I would just try to. My recommendation at that point, if your outgoing expenses are that high, would be just to throw all the money you can into your 401k. I know it sounds lame, but I would just save, become hyper frugal, and throw all the money you can into traditional investments. That's not a terrible way to become a millionaire. It's just, but now that you're here with the expanding family and stuff, that's going to be, and I don't know what your situation is or how much money you're making. I'm just saying that. When you're young and untied to things, you can do experiments that are a lot more radical. But if you are in that situation now, then I would just be cautious and Reaper Put says invest in gold. Nice. But that's my advice. I don't want to give anyone radical advice that's already got a family thing going. Did you hear parody songs of Alice in Chains? Them Bones? I did not. I did not hear that one. Oh, he's asking Jen. No, I didn't hear that. I appreciate the advice. Yeah, no problem, man. Yes, that's what you posted. Nice. Slippy is fancy. Nice. Future Oil says, Yo home skillets. What's up, Future Oil? I'm having to prep for work review in less than an hour again. What the? Another work review. I hope that goes good. Seems like you guys got a lot of reviews. Oh, Jen says Future's painting is coming along nicely. Yes, the fruit, yeah. Future Oil says, wish me luck if I still have a job in a bit. Yeah. I'm definitely gonna wish you luck. Oh, there he is. You go, boy. Where's your good boy? Hey Kula and Jen, thanks. Hasta la pasta primavera. Nice. Very cool. Yeah, I hope that goes well for you. Guys, I'm going back to using the brush on this. I'm trying to get a smoother kind of a rendering here going on here. I don't know if I'm going back. I don't know if I'm committing a sin here, but I just don't like the way it's coming out without that. And I got a little too ambitious, and I think I got a little ahead of myself on the speed, and I'm losing a little bit of something here. So I'm gonna try and sinful brush. Yeah, right. The brush of sin. I guess some artists frown on rendering that way. Understandable, like I get it, but I'm gonna use it here because I want this to look kind of polished and things of that nature. The brush of sin. Oh, my karma on Reddit is at 100 now. Maybe I'll be able to post in the bigger channels. What? Why? This is news to me. Oh, I don't know. I was listening to an artist I like, and he kind of implied that that's not a real way of shading, which is fine. And I committed, like, I drew those other pictures without using it at all, and they turned out nice, and it's definitely doable and stuff like that. It's definitely doable. So, Rini Ren says, Happy Thursday. Hey, Rini Ren, how's it going? I saw a picture of your cat on Instagram. Looked very comfy. Sometimes I wish I was a cat. Like, honestly, seems way more chill than being human. They got a good deal out of being with humans, the cats. They got like a really good deal out of it, I feel like. Posted it in music. Do you know AIC? I'm gonna have to go across the street where they're building that house, see if I can get some free siding off of them. I just need a free 12-foot piece. Honestly, I don't even need a free one. I just need them to sell a piece to me. I don't have any way of transporting big pieces of vinyl. Have you tried using pieces of charcoal to draw? I have the French Conte A Paris here that is like pure charcoal, but no, not pieces of charcoal. No, I haven't tried that. I'll make a batch on Saturday. Nice, man. Very cool. You never listened to Alice in Chains. That parody song wouldn't be funny to you than if you don't know them all. Let me check something really quick. Yeah, here. Of course I know them. Let me do a little quick checky check. I'm going to post something I drew with charcoal on Done Art. Nice, man. No. Be happy to check that out. I just listened to it laughing my ass off. That fart sound had me cracking up. Charcoal might be my favorite thing to draw with. I might have to check it out. I might check out get some charcoal somewhere and then try it out. fart prank so good. I've been stuck on those, what's his name, Vitali? Not Vitali, who's that guy who does, like, he, like, lifts the weights in front of people? He pretends he's, like, a gym guy, or a gym cleaner. And then he, like, lifts the weights. I've been watching those every single morning. They've been, like, just popping up in my feed. I do like them, though. No, not Vitali. The Nikolai. I forget his name. He wears like a jumpsuit kind of a thing, and he pretends to be like a cleaner in a gym. He goes up to like bodybuilders, and then he acts like he's not kind of strong, but he is. That's the whole joke, and he does it over and over again to people. This guy's getting a lot of help from YouTube. He's one of the 10 most famous YouTubers right now. Oh, nice. Oh, that's pretty wholesome content, you know. I get why they would try to promote that. The fart guy? No, I'll have to send you a link to one of his videos. The guy's like a professional like lifter. And he just goes up to people and he asks to like lift their bar. And no one believes in him until he does it, like easily too. He does like 600 pounds like. The reactions are pretty funny. The one thing I have to admit, gym bros are humble. Are they? Yeah, I've been to the gym, but I'm not, haven't been there for quite a while, so I don't know. I'm sure some gyms are better and some are worse or whatever. 90% of bodybuilders say he's incredible and nobody hides their surprise. Right. Even Ardle was praising him like a happy boy. I think I saw that video. Yeah, I saw. He met him. Yeah, good on that guy, you know. Good on that guy for succeeding. What the? Yeah. Let's do a quick little shout out. Well, how's it going? Fake Dania, how's it going? Their realist raid by Fakest Daniev. Nice. Let's do a shout out. Shout out. Fake Dania. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Watermelon says the realist raid. I read that already. Never mind. How's it going, guys? Doing all right. Thanks. Thank you for the raid. How was the awesome stream? How was the fake stream? Just went for 8 hours 25 minutes. Yeah, nice, man. That's a long stream. That is quite the stream. Yeah, but made good progress. I'm a bit tired now, but made good progress. Yeah, I mean, after 9 hours, you're gonna be tired for sure, Z's. Just a casual 8:25 stream. Yeah, just a quick little warm up. Usually, 8 hours is where I kind of feel like I'm getting into it, you know. So that's good. Do you have an Instagram you want to share by any chance? Nice. Of which all 8 hours were spent painting. Nice. Yeah, I'm just doing some Cosmic Troopers, kind of Starship Troopers inspired kind of artwork. Myself, you know. These look pretty cool. Thank you. Yeah. Just wanted to try out new kind of, like the way I did the light here on them, primarily first, and then everything else is sort of going to be kind of, still have lighting, but it's going to be darker. So I'm very excited about how this is going in terms of that. Love the design. Thank you. Yeah, I've been like once in a while drawing these guys. These type of dudes. They're my little chibi people that take over the universe. I guess it's like Warhammer-esque or like Starship Troopers, that kind of energy. Yeah, if you wanna share your social media, you're more than welcome to, but no pressure. Instagram is at FakeDave. Do you prefer a link? Yes, I prefer a link. I can put it in there though. Copy. There we go. Going to have to dip. Have a good stream. Thank you, Watermelons. Thank you. Nice. Let me glaze the account. Do a little account glazing. Very cool stuff. Very dope. Thank you for the raid. We super duper appreciate it. A bit outdated. Gotcha. It's no problem. social media can be hard to keep up with, that's for sure. So I totally understand. It gets tiresome to constantly do the social media grind and get your stuff up there. Me too. It works out really well. He has videos with hundreds of millions of views. Wait, who does? Oh, the guy the lifter guy we were talking about? Yeah. Yeah, the guy's incredible. Honestly, I didn't know you could like lift. I don't know a human could lift 600 pounds. I just got my kettlebell. That's all I got. Not that I lift it, I just have it. You know, I have one. It's nice. Sits in my kitchen. If I did use it, it'd be some results, but you can just imagine the results. You know. I plan to start back up in the summertime when it gets a little warmer. I'll start lifting metal again. Right now I just really don't feel like doing anything like that. The gloominess and the cold just takes out all your energy. Fake Daniel, I'm gonna have to go take a rest. Have a good stream. Thank you, Fake Daniel. I appreciate the raid. Appreciate the sharing of the artwork. Thank you for the follow. I wish I had more news to share with you guys other than just talking about the weather, but like yeah, we're going through these pencils fast. But I guess it makes sense when you just use that one pencil. I'm almost thinking about switching to the back to the mechanical pencil. I'm almost thinking about it. I guess I'll do it just for the speed of it. If I can find it here. Where's my 0.2? Where's my ultimate weapon of choice? This is like for when I'm ready to just pull my ultimate. I do enjoy the 0.2 mechanical pencil because like there's no sharpening involved. It just works, as Tom Howard told us. I saw a kettlebell on someone's shed today. On top of someone's shed? Like they were holding down a tarp or something? Or what do you mean? What the? That's not where that goes. I've definitely had my own, redneck solutions before, but I've never had a kettlebell holding things down on top of a roof. Seeing as how they like to roll, I guess they stopped using it. I think it had some rust on it from rain exposure. But what were they using it for? To make the roof heavier, or? Like the roof was just not heavy enough for them? I think the kettlebell is great for exercising. Yatsu Art is lurking. Thank you, Yatsu Art. I appreciate that. Appreciate the lurk. Have you given the dog bath already? I'll have to do that tonight. To give him yeah, I haven't. And then we'll have a clean doggo. You might be right about it holding some plastic sheet down or something. That's gotta be what it is. I guess you guys have your own like breed of rednecks out there, huh? In England? I would have figured they'd like give you a fine or something out there, you know? I would love to sell art in pounds. I would love to sell art in pounds, like because of England. My preferred currency is the dollar. It's just easier to use out here, you know. It's accepted everywhere. I'll take the dollars. Some bounty bumpkins in the UK. Oh, some country bumpkins in the UK. Yeah, I think it'd be nice to live out there in the country in the UK, you know, with them like little stone walls you guys got everywhere. It'd be as long as I had good internet, I could definitely live out in the country in England. For goodness sake, you would accept the pounds without hesitation. Just exchange them. Yep. Then I gotta go to an exchange. Like I don't even know where an exchange. Like why would I accept pounds in America? When if people pay me in pounds on PayPal, let's say from England, it just gets converted right away. I don't even have to think about it. Do you know where I'd like to live? I wouldn't mind never living there for 5 years. I wouldn't mind never living there for 5 years. I'm not sure I understand the question because you said, where do I want to live? But then you're saying you don't want to live there? I'm a little bit confused. Mont Saint Michael Abbey. Never leaving, he said. I wouldn't mind never leaving for 5 years. Okay. Mont Saint Michael Abbey. Nice. I don't know where that is. Is that in England? Excuse me, gentlemen, English is a second language? I think he was correcting me because I misread your question. I just know Whitby Abbey. Whitby Abbey? I'm sure there's a lot of buildings in England that are worth restoring and things of that nature, you know? It's a fortress in the middle of the ocean, north of France. Looks like Minas Tirith, only at sea. Reaper puts English is actually quite excellent. Nice. Ludo Goliath says hello. Hey, how's it going? Bonjour, bonjour. Just doing a little Undesen over here. I'm doing alright, working on the painting for my art class. What about you? Just working on my little soldiers here. You know, same old, same old. Nothing too much special. Kind of the same old, you know. Saw a bunch of pigeons too, that was nice. You know what, I can't remember last time I saw a pigeon. To be honest, I think last time I saw an actual pigeon was like in Chicago 10 years ago. I'm not even sure. I'm sure we have pigeons, I never really see them out here. I'm trying to think back. Like, when was the last time I actually saw a pigeon? Have you ever seen a baby pigeon? You don't live in the city though? No, I live in not in the city. Yeah, I mean it's a town. It's more of a town, not a city. Reaper Put says actually that's a project I have to paint the destroyed churches and cathedrals of England. It's so hauntingly beautiful. True, yeah. Julio says, bonjour, monsieur, little Goliath. Nice. What ya? What ya? Let's do a shout out really quick. Wait, let's do a shout out. Thank you so much for the raid. Shout out. What was it? Sophia Vesna. Sophia Vesna. Thank you so much for the raid. Hi, hey, how's it going? Oh, wait, French. Bonjour. Nice. I'm doing Undesen. Did I say that right? Undesen. Hey, what's up? Hey, how's it going? Thank you. Did I do the shout out? I think I did it right. Shout out. There we go. Shout out. Nice. Thank you for the raid. Over here, slowly learning French. I think I'm gonna remember Undesen. Thank you for the shout out. Yeah, no problem. How are you? I'm doing really good. I'm just doing some Starship Troopers inspired artwork. Nice, thank you. It's pronounced Desan. On Desan. How did I have it? Yeah, I have it written down as Dessin. So it's on Desan. Nice. You got it? On Desan? On Desan? Is it like on Desan or on Desan? Very cool as always. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. The first. On the song. I'm gonna have to look it up on like the pronunciation on the, but I'm closer now. At least I'm not saying undessen. I'm saying Endesan. Nice. The second one more. Yeah, French is hard to pronounce. It's hard to pronounce for a non-native. We'll get there though. Just give me a couple more decades, and we'll learn like 10 more words. At the rate I'm going. How come you know some French? Oh, just French visitors, like just people that watch that are from France. Little Goliath, she was teaching me that word. Just slowly learning French and German, you know, as one does on stream. So cool, yeah. That's why I'm glad to be French native, lol. Nice. You're almost fluent at this point? Nice. Your work is beautiful. Thank you. What's the inspiration behind this drawing? Oh, the movie Starship Troopers and, you know, Warhammer, Starship Troopers, that kind of thing. Just cosmic warfare. Yeah, plus Jais Japredus la Grammari. I would like to be fluent in English. Oui. Don't we all? Me too. I also want that. I also wish I could speak English properly. It's painful even for natives.
The French grammar is something else. They have 24 times. They have 24 times in grammar.
Oh, the difficulty level? I bet, yeah. I just need to get to a point where I can order food. Once I can order food, then I know I'll survive because I'll get food. Like, that's the only thing. You know, those are the basics. That's why I'm grateful. It's my native language. Learning English is so much more simple, I think. I think that's true. I think English is well, I don't know. I've heard controversy around that. Some people claim English is very hard. But I think it's all right. I think English as a second language is like pretty tolerable. That's real. English is easy in comparison. Nice. As a French, I think English is way easier to learn. Nice. Yeah, I think I agree. It wasn't. I mean, it's definitely like learning a new, like your first new language is hard. I think the third one has to be like not super easy, but I think like the further you go, once you get 2 languages under your belt, it probably gets progressively easier from there. But I agree, English is it's a good baseline language to know. It's pretty straightforward most of the time. In France, we have times we don't really use. In French, we have times we don't really use in our everyday life. We have times we don't really use in everyday life. Gotcha. Six years of Spanish class, I can barely talk about the weather and my clothes. Yeah, I took Spanish in high school. I did not do that well.
I have better grades in English than in French. Lis bac de Frances à la fin de l'année. Il va m'arriver dans la jugulari. Nice. I meant that I have a French exam at the end of the year. That counts a lot for my diploma. It's pretty hard, in my opinion. I only got 10 when I passed. I got for the trial 1. Let's do a shout out. Shout out. What was that? Ruby Graves. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your guys' Ruby Graves? How did it go? What were you guys up to? Hope you're all having a super fun stream over there. If you want to, oh yeah, if anyone wants to drop their socials, like their social media, like Instagram and things of that nature, feel free to do so. Grinding paint by numbers. Corgi. Grinding paint by numbers? Nice. It takes way more than I expected. I'm over 10-hour territory. For the paint by numbers, yeah. Understandable. When you started streaming for the first time, I probably started streaming like a year and 3 months ago, something like that. On Twitch, probably like a full year and a month. But I started actually streaming just on YouTube. So probably like a year. So it depends on, like, on Twitch. Probably, like, I think if you look at my like data, I think it started like a year and a month ago. But overall, it was like a year and a half, probably something like that. It's Corgi in a ton of purple flowers. Those are the tiny dot mass. Mmm. Coolio, speaking of which, have you checked out Blurb setup on Twitch? No, I was grinding Reddit. Thank you for the follow. I was grinding Reddit last night. No, yeah, I was on Reddit, and then we were watching movies on the thing. But yeah, I need to blurb, you said? It's alright. Fun music. Thank you. Shading is getting intense now. It is getting intense in this area, but it's going to be relative to everything else. It's gonna pan out. It's gonna pan out. Trust the process. I think it's gonna pan out. I'm just trying to establish the forefront, sort of highest contrast, and then kind of work my way up there, basically. You know, that's the game. That's the game plan there. It's now darker than the rightmost sky. Yeah, right now it is. Yeah. Definitely gonna have to go back and kind of reestablish, kind of, because he's still closer than that guy. We'll slowly dwindle it down. Lexus the Corgi says, "How are you today? Just gonna say that book really helped me with doing basic faces." Nice, awesome, nice. Fuzzy Duke says crazy stuff. Mr. Float has issues with his previous art compilation, where the charcoal or graphite fades when it rubs between layers of paper. I think he tested an alternative to fixative spray. Is that a problem for you? I would have to see what he's talking about. I'm not immediately catching the drift. I don't keep things in a book like that. You're saying... Yeah, because he draws in like a book, right? And then, yeah, when you close the pages, it's going to rub off on the other page. Yeah, fixative... I usually just use fixative if I send out work. Like, if it sells, I send out the work. Then I'll use fixative to secure it. But other than that, I don't really keep things like that in a book, so I don't have that issue. I love charcoal pencils. At some point, the way you sharpen your pencil scares me. I would not have... I love charcoal pencils. At some point... I love charcoal pencils. The way you sharpen your pencil scares me. I would not have the patience. Coolio, why Sons of Mars? Just because it sounds cool. It's catchy. And it's like reference to the Roman legions and stuff like that. It sounds nice, thank you. I used to make portraits from photos for money as a kid. I learned how to copy really well. Nice. Yeah, I was never really good at that, like the copying like portraits. I just kind of drew creatures from my imagination. That was like my go-to. I never really got good at like that kind of a skill. I think I've definitely gotten better at copying things and keeping the proportions and stuff, but not that great. I'm more better at just making up new things from my mind. Silly imagination is not best. I either copy or mix and match stuff from references in a way it creates something new. Nice. Yeah, that works. I think like what I would do in terms of like if you wanted to get into making stuff up, you just gotta do, I don't know, I would do something as simple as like, say, a jelly bean. Sorry, I'm holding this piece of paper. It's not secured in any way. Do something like this, like simple geometric shape. Well, this, I know it's not a simple geometric shape, but do a jelly bean, just as an example, and then just start adding limbs to it until something interesting happens. You know, until you get like kind of an interesting result out of that. That's kind of what I would do in terms of making up, like kind of working from your mind. Is not, don't work on generating like an entire idea out of it. Just kind of let your brain connect the dots. Just let your brain connect the dots and just work off of things you kind of definitely know how to draw, and let your brain kind of make things up from there. If that makes sense. That's kind of how I would go about, you know, making up new things. Is don't go for that full idea. Just kind of put shapes next to each other, you know, and then work on either connecting them and just seeing kind of like what you see off of that. And it doesn't have to lead to anything super awesome at first. You just kind of go, okay, 2 circles, circle here. I don't know, maybe you can like, you know, add another rectangle here, let's say. You know, and just kind of do that until your brain kind of goes, all right, I could work with this. It could be like some mechanical contraption, but it's, you know, it's super, it doesn't have to be super complicated. Like you can do your little granular details or whatever and so, you know, I'm doing kind of a terrible example here, but add in like make little mechanical details to kind of make it look more like a thing. But it's really kind of easy. You just kind of have to put smaller pieces together, if that makes sense. That's how I would approach it if you wanted to go down that road. When did you first draw? Like pretty early on. My mom was an artist, so that it was just around. It was in the ESMO, you know, it was just like in the environment. So I can't say exactly. It was just always kind of around. As a kid, I used to draw the ugliest things on Earth, and I think it was peak. Yeah, no, yeah, I think the ugly, you know, the ugly stuff is good because you just gotta like refine it later. If you were satisfied with it, it's the most important thing. If you're, by the way, thank you for the follows. If you're satisfied, that is the most important thing. Yeah. Of course, I think you gotta aim for kind of liking what you do. I've always been my biggest fan. Yeah, no, that is how you gotta approach it, yeah. Ruby Graves, I would need to try it to see if it works for me. Closest I've done was from color shape, but I had something in mind beforehand always. Gotcha. Yeah, we all work in a different way because the mind works differently. So you gotta find your angle. But I think because I've all thank you for the follow. I think because I've always done imaginative creatures. I feel like I don't have to worry about the imagination stuff. I'm actually kind of like retracting and going back to learning anatomy and learning all this other stuff to kind of make the stuff I'm doing more realistic. Because I feel like the creative creature stuff is like I feel like I got that down. I can come up with new concepts. I need to make things more compelling and more realistic, I guess, like just more like confident, you know. So that's why I've been doing streams with anatomy and things of that nature to kind of get that stuff up to speed. Lexus the Corgi says, I have a question. Would you currently say I'm at that point, or would you say I'm past that point? I forget what I was saying. I'm not sure at which point you wrote that comment. Look, I highly recommend you person who's looking to learn how to draw something. I recommend Drawbox course. I think Drawbox course is really good, yeah. It's free, and it teaches you like in a very linear fashion how to get from point A to point B. I think Drawbox is really good, yeah. I mean, the Drawbox courses literally start with doing lines, you know what I mean? It literally starts you with the most basic of basics. And you're doing lines and then shapes and then 3D shapes. It does a very good job at scaling the difficulty. It's not throwing something that you can't handle. So I do think Drawbox is like a really good resource for people. Have a good stream and evening, everyone. See you later. Thank you, Arcotux. Thank you. I appreciate your guys' condos. Have a good evening. Nice. Being able to draw from imagination. I took a break in my painting to eat something and I don't want to go back to it. I see, yeah. Yeah, I totally get that. I totally get that. Watch some YouTube videos and then go back to it. That's what I do. But yeah, I know what that's like. When you've eaten, food kind of really slows down. That. Oh, down a bunch of coffee. There you go. You need to have a balanced diet. You need I know you don't. I think you don't smoke, but like a cigarette and coffee. Like, I don't smoke either, but I'm just saying, nicotine and coffee will get you right back in there. I'm over here like promoting cigarette smoking. Jen says back. Nice. Coffee after eating ruins my stomach? Oh, that's when it like works the best. I like it because it's smoother. Because if I drink coffee in an empty stomach, well, first I'm gonna be running to the bathroom, and then I get like it all hits me at the same time. I like if I do drink coffee, I like it after a good meal, so I can like kind of, you like come back out of the carb coma. Lol, going to pick up smoking now? Nice. It just gives you that extra jolt, you know what I mean? Chris Star. Hey, I'm just sitting down to draw as well. I'm glad I found this live. Nice. Nice. Make sure to subscribe. Appreciate that. We do this every day. I have tea, will it do? Too broke to smoke? Yeah, maybe put like 3 bags of tea in there. You know what I mean? Aren't cigarettes like really expensive in Europe? Welcome back, Queen Jennifer. Nice. Are cigarettes like, how much is a pack of cigarettes in Europe? Isn't it like really expensive over there with all like the taxes and stuff? I mean, it's expensive here too, which is why I stopped. Well, in health depends on the country. UK is very expensive. I'm your loyal subject. Augusta says, I smoke or I recommend it. Nice. Like if I wanted to draw sewer drains, I would need to do a bit of studying on sewer drains for a week. Like where you like lift the big metal thing? UK is very expensive. They buy from Poland. 10 euros a pack there. If you go to UK and want to earn money, you pack as much cigarettes as possible. If you go to UK and want to earn money, you package as many cigarettes as possible. I'll need to remember that if I ever go to the UK. I'll bring a few packs of Marlboro Lights with me. 2030 Z, and then a little symbol. In Poland, 5 to 7 euros, I think. That's very cheap. Yeah, 5 euros for cigarettes. That's crazy for America. That would be crazy. I'm not sure how much they are here, but I know they were getting... I remember when I used to smoke, they were getting kind of really pricey. Back when cigarettes were cheap here in Brazil, Marlboro cost less than 50 cents. Yuri sometimes reads comments out of order. I think it must be the live stream software doing that. No, that's me. It's like I try to read them in order, but like sometimes when I go between one chat and the other, I forget where I was in the order, and I just read I just pick a comment and I read it. So that's just more of a failure of the way I have it organized. I just forget where I'm at in chat. But I never got into smoking, but I have allergies that turn me into a zombie near smoking people. I honestly, I love the smell of smoke, cigarettes and stuff. I don't know why. I've always the aroma of cigarette smoke. I love it. But smoking is too expensive for not a lot of advantages, honestly. True, yeah. Are you multi-streaming? Yeah, YouTube and Twitch and Kick. Dude, that secondhand smoke, I know, I love it. I love it. I love the smell too, yeah. Even a fireplace, anything that's burning, I love it. I just love the smell of burning wood and cigarettes and cigars and all that. I don't have it around me, I'm just saying, I generally, like it. Yeah. I only like electric one. My friend from university had. He was doing his own mixes of flavors, and those tend to smell amazing. Oh, the vapes. Yeah, the vapes are good too. Yeah. I always try to guess what he had. Yeah, the vapes are, debatable on whether they're healthy or not. But yeah, I've definitely gone through my own phase of smoking the vapes. Those are $20 a pop now. The little ones that you throw away. Those are pretty expensive to buy. Now I'm not doing that, but I really hate the smell of vapes. Do you think the government is stupid? If we do something like that, we'll end up in federal prison in 2 months. Wicked Yuri loves Wicked. Well, I saw a part of it, and I remember tapping out of it. It was. I respect the effort it takes to make a movie like Wicked, but it's not really my cup of tea. I told you, okay. I was wondering if you choose Wicked. My guess would be Grease. I hated popcorn vapes. Why is it a thing? I can't even imagine. I can't even imagine why somebody would want popcorn flavored smoking experience. Popcorn vapes, a sign of coming of the apocalypse, in my opinion. How far we've fallen. I've seen that one, Slippy. I'm not into musicals, but I did like Wicked. I would love to live in America. You have 10 million types of candy. Do you guys not have all that stuff imported? Yeah, I don't really like. I did used to love candy a lot, like love candy. Now I'm kind of over it now, but yeah, we are very rich in. You can get even the more rare things that you can't get in this country. You just have to go to Chicago and you can get that stuff. But if you live like where I live, there is a deficit of like more exotic things, but you just have to go to a major city and find it. Oh, you good boy. Oh, you good boy. Then Apocalypse is kind of late because I smelled those over a year ago. Then the time I was in a mall and found Dubai chocolate themed cutlery. Yuri, this is looking so nice. Cutie pies are cute.
Nice. I think they are. I think they do indeed look cute.
I'm surprised that painting by numbers kind of inspired me to try to paint something from scratch next time. That is, yeah, good. Yeah, that's a good step. It's a good stepping stone, I think. I think mostly because of the time it takes, I feel like I can do a lot of it. A lot if I go for at least half of that. And there will be something else to join it on the wall. You got it. I think you'll do it. I still say the cutie pies are roasting marshmallows. I have an ultra specific question, but it falls into the idea if I don't want to fall into plagiarism, is it okay to take bits and pieces from a reference sheet you paid for, and on top you made by yourself, or would that still be plagiarism because the understanding is even so it was saying I paid for a while ago? It doesn't mean I can just replicate it, but I'm allowed to take minor pieces. That's kind of a that's kind of like one of those that's a kind of a hard question. I think like it's like inspiration is definitely fine. I think reconstructing things into a new thing is probably fine. I think if you're drawing everything by yourself, but you're taking things, it kind of depends, right? It kind of depends on your own sort of self, like how much of it are you like tracing and putting them into a different assortment. It's, you know, or if you're just looking at something and, you know, I think that's kind of that's one of those like hair splitting things. I think using, well, see, the thing is like if I'm drawing like say like some sort of a super buff dude and I need to look up muscle references, I'm definitely looking at references of other things. So that's sort of a taking things and reconstructing them into a new thing. This falls under the category of you're reconstructing what you just saw and putting it into your thing. So I think it's fine. I would say that's fine. Just, you know, it kind of depends on what you're doing. It's hard to say, right? You kind of have to gauge that by yourself. While I've done changing up the hair, I've decided to extend the neck out a bit. I like the eyes a bit different. I'm not tracing a single bit, I'm drawing it, but I'm also adding my own elements to it. I did head pose different. Well, I think you're fine at that point. You're just it sounds like you're just looking at references, which I think is totally fine. You know, I think you're good. Elmondo, welcome, man. Looking pretty awesome. Nice job. Thank you, Elmondo. Appreciate that. Let me check the old Reddit. See how my Reddit grind is going. $99 upvotes on Dark Arts. Nice. Pretty happy with those results. I appreciate you explaining, just wanted to make sure. Yeah, no problem. It's always good to get clarification, but generally speaking, using references is fine, I think. Totally fine. Ruby Graves, I have a rule: you can take only one thing from a reference. It may be palette, pose, design, idea, style, composition. Then you're fine. Nice. I think it's unethical though when people fall on steal a concept from another artist and make it their own. Yeah, if you're just taking the idea and replicating and saying that that's your idea, I think if you're copying a character verbatim, even if it's in your own style, you should probably give credit or something. But like if you're drawing like troopers like these guys, and they're inspired by Starship Troopers, and the armor is different and the lore is different, and they look like, you know, it's hard to draw it's kind of hard to draw armored soldiers that don't look like other armored soldiers. You know what I mean? It's especially when you have like simplified shapes. So it's kind of one of those. You just have to use your own best internal judgment on how much of it is you're using it from inspiration and how much of it is, you know, like the Imperial Guard, right, from Warhammer looks a lot like Starship Troopers, and these guys look a lot like them too, and they look a lot like the Imperial Guard because there's only way, you know, I mean, you can draw exotic helmets, but I'm trying to keep these guys a little bit simpler looking on purpose. Like that's the style I'm going for, is they kind of look like a little bit more simplified. Your soldiers kind of remind me of old war turn-based tactical RPGs like SNES era. This conversation reminds me of Pokemon Pal World. Yeah. What do you guys think about that? Like, I think that's a really good example of that kind of thing, because they made their own. Like, you can't say Pal World is like Pokemon, right? It's a different game. Like, I've played Pokemon games on Game Boy. From what I remember, and I've never played Pal World, but from what I've seen and heard, it looks like a different experience enough to where I don't think that is justifiable to say they're ripping it off. All the Pokemon or their little creatures are different. Now, is there some obvious parallels inspiration-wise? Absolutely. But I think that is kind of, I would say, to me, Pal World passes. Yeah, that's kind of a difficult one. Because I don't know enough about Pokemon but I've seen their artwork and stuff like that, and I'm like, I think this passes because, you know, I from what I've seen, it's the Pal World experience is a different enough of a game, and just because they're using a very similar art style to represent, like, their creatures, if you didn't know, look like Pokemon. I have to go. Have a nice day, Little Goliath. Thank you so much. How do you say goodbye in French? I need to know how to say goodbye in French. We'll learn it eventually. Or yokai? Hard not to make something look similar to Pokemon's when most Pokemon's are just real life animals. Yeah, well, yeah, not Charizard. I mean, that's a dragon, but I know what you mean. Yeah, the Pokemon's are so close to like pets and hamster looking pets that it's. See, I don't know. I don't know. They use AI to create their characters. Did they really? I think what made it controversial is that they AI generated their creatures from mix and matching Pokemon characters. Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah, I didn't know that. Then yeah, that would be. I think that would be kind of crossing the line. How hard is it to come up with like? How hard is a Pokemon character? You know what I mean? Like, they're like kind of simplistic looking. Like not to like disrespect Pokemon, but come on, they're pretty basic. Like, it can't be that much of a struggle to conjure up a brand new Pokemon out of thin air. It's like anime, the art style shadows. If you've been a Pokemon fan for a long time, you'll see some nuances in their characters that somehow reminds you of Pokemon. Of course, they will use their own game engine. Yeah. Well, I wonder if at this point Nintendo is using AI. Yeah, I mean, it sounds like every game, and so I think it sounds like every game is getting its own dosage of AI. You know, like basically, you know, at least at the very least, the prototyping stage is gonna be AI heavy to kind of simulate, like, kind of build out levels as like concept art type of deal. Like they did with Expedition 33. They used the AI to like build out certain things, and then they built it for real, but just to kind of get an idea of how something will look. So I think that's gonna be here to stay. To be exact, your soldiers remind me of advanced war games. Twisted Bar. Okay, let me do a quick shout out. Let me do a quick shout out. Oh, thank you so much. Let me do shout out. Twisted Barbie, shout out done. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your guys' stream? How was the stream? Advance War Fair. Advanced War Games? Advanced War Games? I'm just sort of curious. Images? Oh, I see. Yeah, okay. I can kind of see that, yeah. I see that. Nice. How was the stream? Thank you so much for the raid. It was great. Thanks. I avoided temptation and did not rush to finish the piece I'm on. Yeah, I think that's very important. I have that issue too. When I get to a certain point, I want to just kind of wrap it up. I'm trying to just trying to slow it down. Your art is beautiful as always, but I can't help but seeing little Lego dudes. Thank you. Yeah, we made like little chibi people this time for my Sons of Mars kind of thing. Little bit of a different style this time. But very cool Lego dude. Machines are kind of similar in style and proportion to people. Machines are kind of similar in style and proportions of people. Yeah, nice. Yeah, I wanted a little bit of a different, like more stylized bodies, kind of like more cramped together type of deal. Yeah. Good thing they don't have Lego hands. Yeah, Lego hands would be horrible for real life. That would not work well. I don't recommend having Lego hands. For real people, it would be awful. It's very hard to use a trigger with Lego hands. Yeah. They would have to have like something like you'd have to have specially modified things to get Lego people. That'd be kind of an interesting movie to have like Lego people coming in with real people and they have to like accommodate them. That would be a thing of nightmares. It's hard to wipe with Lego arms. Yeah, true. Or do other things. True, other things would be difficult too. That's true. That's a good point. Everything would be hard. I guess like you'd be a pretty good driver. Like having your hands at what is it? 3 and no wait, whatever. You know how you're supposed to have your hands on the steering wheel. Lego hands are great for that. Unless those little like bars are in the way, then you have to like kind of hold them in an awkward position. Future Oil says 27 viewers. What the? Nice. They did mock-up of real Lego people once, and it was pretty freaky. Oh, you good boy. Who's your good boy? Oh, no, yeah, boy. What you doing? Oh, you good boy. It's +1. Popper? Yeah. That's my dog Aries. Guys, let me let him out really quick. I'm gonna let the dog out really quick because he seems like he keeps coming up to me. With stubble and stuff. They did. Yeah, it would be pretty freaky to have to live as a Lego person for like a month. I would need some money for that because it doesn't seem very fun. Let me let the dog out really quick. I think he wants to go outside. I think he's giving me the signals. Go walk your buddy, man. No, I mean I just let him out into the backyard. I'm not like leaving. I just open the door and he like goes into the backyard and then he barks and I let him back in. We have a pretty good system down. Yeah, let me let him out really quick. It only takes 2 seconds. I'm sure he'll want. I'm sure he'll want inside in just a second here. But while we're here, that clay model of Super Relay, I think I was like concept art covered in skin, but Lego shape. Foros, give him the boot. Giving him the boot. I grew up on this games. I enjoyed it as a child, and I still do. Conquest sounds fun. True. Is he part cat? The dog? No, I think he's just dog. I wonder what they thought Lexus was drawing. And of course I broke the lead on this pencil. Yeah, these Mitsubishi B4s, I've talked about them already, but these are like my favorite. I'm geeking out about these pencils. Really nice stuff. I also had a Narika moment today, like a Eureka. When I was on my walk, I actually felt the feeling of rhythm, like just jumping to my body, and now I can draw rhythm so fluent it feels natural. Nice. That is nice. Sorry, this, I need a fresh blade. Oh my god, I hate these work pro blades. They are not quite as sharp as like the really sharp ones. And it's so easy to like break the tip. So it's just so annoying. Oh my god, I have to keep redoing it. I have to be like so careful with these blades. It's super annoying. Like you can get the job done, but if you hurry even a little bit, like if you breathe wrong, that was a Eureka moment. What was the Eureka moment? Oh, something Lexus the Corgi was saying. So I was just reading Lexus the Corgi's chat. Sorry, I should have been more clear about that. No, I didn't have a Eureka moment. I just continued to exist and breathe. So that's kind of like, that was my thing lately. What did he have happen? Sounds interesting. He says, I had a Eureka moment today when I was on my walk. I actually felt the feeling of rhythm, like just jump into my body. Now I can draw rhythm so fluent it feels natural. That's what he said basically. Basically, I've been drawing too heavy all my time because I'm a geometric learner and I don't do normal people do gesture. Right. When you finish a drawing, how do you store it? It goes into a cabinet. I have a plastic thing and it goes in there. If it's a drawing I like, he throws it out. Nice. He's done that with me too. Nice. Well, I gotta let the dog back in one second. From now on, I'll say, while this looks like dog poo, I'm still mad. I wanted to buy one, and he's all, I threw that out. I'm 90% sure I did throw it out. Yeah, sometimes, like, cause I don't think I finished that elevator monster. Yeah, I think I never finished that. I thought it was a neat idea of having sort of a monster pull up an elevator that's attached to the instead of having motors and mechanisms, just have like have a monster do it. And yeah, I just never finished it. I kind of didn't like where it was going, and I. Even so, I do after work. You'll have to draw me a new one so I can buy it. What if it doesn't turn out good? What if it doesn't turn out, you know what I mean, the same kind of... It doesn't have the same kind of energy. Because that's the thing, is that... We'll do a new one. We'll do a new elevator monster. I'm like talking myself out of a commission over here. I'm like, it's like, what if it's not, you know? Finish everything you do, put it up for sale. It's not you who decides how much people will like your work. Well, I do have to gauge. Do have to use my brain to like decide if I think it's good, right? Like it has to pass that test. Like I feel like I should be in the driver's seat of who decides like what passes, you know. And if the work, if I feel like it doesn't represent the general skill level that I would like people to see, like if it's like just isn't working out, then I don't pass it, so that I don't have to. People might still like it and stuff, but. And as I told you, your cheapest work is worth $250 without a frame. I don't think that's gonna happen soon. The $250. I mean, I appreciate the nice words and stuff. I'm waving Cash in my grabby hands, and he is still mad. No, I'll do that. We'll do the elevator. It just has to be better than the way it was turning out that time. Elevator monster. I mean, I throw away lots of stuff as well. It's not because I don't like it, but because I know it's not worth the time. How can someone be so smart and say that at the same time? Because I'm so smart. I'm already assuming you're not famous. True. Your work is worth 1,500. That's if you sell it yourself. A gallery would put it 3K. But I've seen galleries. I was watching this show about. I was watching a show about like beginner like painters, and they were going for like, you know, their first showings. They were kind of selling for like that $200 to $500 range. And that kind of seems like way more reasonable to me. If you're an oil painter, you know, you're coming in there, you got your pieces laid out, and you're kind of going in with like realistic prices. I feel like 3K for like what, like a pencil drawing? You know what I mean? I'm just like, that doesn't that it's hard for me to square that circle. Now, if I was famous and it was just like everyone's got to have this for whatever reason, then yeah. Oh my God, Future Whale, do you still have a job? How did your review go? I hope you still have a job, buddy. If you're desperate for money, your work is worth 650 framed. Nice. I mean, I like the sound of that. I just don't know, like... I'm going in for like $50 over here. You know? I still have a job, though? Nice, nice. I'm glad to hear that. Did your review go well? Yeah, Future's over there. His review went well. I have a tongue crep to work on. Oh, they gave you the review came along with more work on top of everything. Tea time with Future Oil. Future had my review. Had my review last week. It went well. I still have a job. What the? Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Yep, it always is about helping with future stuff. Well, I'm glad you all have jobs still. Would you be willing to use bigger paper for a commission, like take longer? I would be willing to. But the problem is like once you scale these images with the way I render, then it kind of seems like it'll be like, oh, it'll be 2 times longer, but then it ends up being like 4 times longer somehow. Just keep in mind that like the more you scale it, it doesn't go up. It's kind of like you increase the difficulty by 1, but the difficulty is actually increased by 4 in terms of like just the amount of like hours it takes. For some reason, I found that to be true for myself. It's like it was quite a bit more time. Like I drew them Dramaria people that dragon on bigger scale, and it just took forever. Like I just couldn't understand. Like it just would not end. It was the weirdest thing. I just pushed through like I always do, but I myself was like, I'm sorry it's taking so long, because it's like I also didn't think it would take as long. I started a painting on A4, then moved on to A3, then A2. Now I'm going to paint on A1. Yeah, I've been on 9x12 for like forever. Are there any more affordable houses in your neck of the woods? I haven't looked at the market. Like, you'd have to look at Zillow, but I haven't looked at the market in quite a while. I just remember them all being, like, all the houses were really expensive. Almost after, like, I bought this one, like, even fixer-uppers are, like, it seems like they're in the $150,000 range for, like, a little fixer-upper. Where it used to be, like, $75K for, like a little beater house you gotta repair. Now those days are gone. But I think the bubble will pop here soon. I don't know. Maybe never. I don't know. If the crap hits the fan, I might have to do what you did. What did I do? Buy a house that is in need of little work for less than 50K. Yeah, but you have kids. I bought this house for like 45, I want to say. And then because it was my first house, I got that first house discount deal. So that helped out a lot too, because they gave people at that time like a certain amount that the government would give you back if that was your first house. So And honestly, looking back on it now, if I could redo everything again, I would have bought a cheaper house and put more work into it. If I could redo it all again. There was one for $25,000 that was like decent. It was just like the only thing I didn't like was that it was like super close to the railroad, so you're gonna hear that train coming. Like in the Johnny Cash song, you hear the train coming. But other than that, I really liked the idea of it. It was a really good house too. Like it was really nice and large. It had the same thing, hole in the foundation for whatever reason. If I knew what I know now, not a big deal. Like you just put joists under the house, you take those bricks out, you concrete it over, you slip some rocks in there. It's like you're not like professionally fixing it, but if I knew what I know now, I would have bought a $30,000 house and fixed it up for sure. That's what I would have done. I didn't know what I know now. Houses in our area started around $450K. I'm nearly retirement age, and I'm still trying to afford my first house. Probably never again. I'm still trying to afford my first house. Yeah. You gotta. Like I said, you gotta be real open-minded about. Not to go into this, but basically, if you're a single male, this is what you do. You need to be super open-minded about, like, do not buy turnkey ready financed home. You're never gonna pay that off. Essentially, you're taking a 30-year bet that you'll never get sick and nothing will happen. Just chances are slim that that's gonna work out in your favor. Definitely buy a fixer-upper or something. I don't know. That's what I did. It worked out for me. How can you live like that? We stay off the tracks? Oh, yeah, stay off the tracks for sure. I'm looking for a new shipping container on wheels. That's actually not a bad idea. Honestly, that's another good idea. Actually, what I would have done now, like now that we're talking about this, I would have bought a piece of land that was next to my parents' house that was being sold for $10,000. I would have bought that. I would have bought a $13,000 trailer house thing, parked it over there. I don't know if our municipality would have allowed it, or whatever, or build like a little wood shack and just run a cord and just start streaming out of there. You know what I mean? Like that's what I would do now. Is just like spend $10,000 and just buy the land next to my parents' house, and that would have been just Gucci. And just use their internet and electricity. Just drink a little water out of the hose. I'm telling you guys, you have to be open-minded in this economy. You can't think like you're gonna get a house. That's done with. You're drinking out of a hose next to your parents' house. That's the future. Augustus, yes, but I have a day job. Would rather be surrounded by trains than surrounded by bad neighbors. Agreed. Yeah, agreed. That's kind of. You either get lucky with the neighbors or you don't. You know what I mean? But yeah, I get what you're saying. Come to Brazil. Let's build a community. It's too hot over there. You told me it's hot. I don't like. I rather deal with Illinois than deal with nightmarish temperatures like what you're describing, where people are. You have to be born there to be acclimated to it. I just can't do that. I need the winters. The coldness reflects my soul. I feel lucky in some sense because I'm basically paying what I'd be paying for rent. Yeah, sometimes it's cheaper to own a house than pay rent, but you also the expenses you know, things breaking, those unexpected things, the roof, and it all like really adds up. I'll go. It's on my list to visit. I need the sun. But as I said, Brazil is 2/3 the size of America. Is it really that big? Nice. It has cool places. Oh, I'm sure. Oh, colder. Yeah, colder places. And those are the expensive. I'm assuming the prices go up as you go to those places, like the ones that aren't being like beamed into oblivion. Same as this one. I like those tiny homes. Oh, me too. Me too. I love tiny homes. Yeah. I would like to do that. Honestly, I'm not even being sarcastic. I really like the idea of tiny homes. I was like, what the? R-Loop says hello everyone. Hey R-Loop, welcome. Some internet company left a flyer saying they're gonna work on easement to install some internet broadband lines. I was like, what the? So apparently they can dig around the basement. Yeah, I don't like the sound of that idea. Like for other customers, they go through your property kind of thing, or? Oh, you know what I can't believe I didn't notice this until just now. This is like super embarrassing. Is the rifle angle right here? This sort of, the plate where it's like goes straight right here is not aligned with this perspective-wise. You see how that's off? I literally didn't see that until just like now. I'm gonna have to fix that. Oh my god. Every time. For the average Brazilian, the cold experience in America is inconceivable. I can understand. -20 is crazy for me. I'm like, I want out. No one sees that but you, Yuri. Little, like a big garage with small living area. The rest is for activities. Is there some happier, more upbeat? Is there some happier, more upbeat music? Yeah. What a nice drawing. May I ask what grade of pencils you are using right now? Let me turn on some happier, more upbeat music. We have Skyrim. Actually, let's do this one. Okay, let's do. Let me zoom out a little bit. We're a little zoomed in there. Still a little blurry. As far as like, this pencil, it's a Mitsubishi B4. Yeah. And then I'm using B4. This is a B2 0, or I think it's a maybe it's a B. I think it's a B2 0.2 mechanical pencil, and then I use this kind of eraser, this kind of elastic eraser. I really like it a lot. Works for me. I don't like the H pencils. I don't not like them or whatever. They're fine. A composer, a music producer. This here art inspires me. I'm producing my new album, and I will dedicate music for all these small humans. Sorry for my English. No, it's okay. I appreciate the dedication to all my small humans. Good luck with a... Nice. Alright, Future Oil. Do you think today feels like a long day? Me? I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think so. I woke up at 9 though. I woke up pretty late. So it felt like a short day for me, Slippy. Yeah, I don't know. Today feels fine. Like honestly, it feels like every other day to me. I don't feel a significant difference. Most of the days go fast. After I turned 30, I've never experienced a truly long day again. Every day seemed absurdly short. I think I agree. Generally speaking, every day feels very like it just like you blink and it's over kind of thing. I do remember those days when I was younger when it felt like you had all day and it just like lingered on forever. Now it's not like that at all. Even when I don't do anything, it feels like the day just kind of really like goes by fast. pretty weird sometimes. I think it's the internet. Goodbye, boredom. Yeah. Yeah, the internet can take away the boredom pretty quickly. Agreed, I have to like lose sleep in order to find time for gaming. The endless way to entertain yourself. Yeah, it is weird how fast time goes by. That is strange. When you get older. Misery, good afternoon, fam. Thank you, Misery. World music. Thank you, Coolio. Thank you, Coolio. Yeah, welcome, Misery. How's it going? Sorry, guys. I got a little quiet there. Started kind of doubting myself a little bit on this gun here. It's like I'm drawing it and it's okay, but I'm not in love with it. Things started out so promising. Hi Jen, I'm ready to chuck my mouse out the window. I think I might paint today.
Nice.
Spent the first hour of my day resuscitating my poor houseplants. They are all in my studio, and it was so hot in there. And when I got up, poor darlings were just droopy. I got halfway finished puppy painting in acrylics. I think I will finish it.
Nice.
We'll post in the whip on to the Discord. What channels do I do that in? Yeah, just the whip, like work in progress channel. That's the one we normally.
Oh my god.
Something about that rifle just ain't right. I don't know. I don't like the vibe of it. Just ain't. It ain't hitting. Spicy Jen is spicy. That's from the as if Jen saying chat is boring wasn't enough, she also downloaded the classic paintings that posted on Discord. I'll be in the background, guys. Important stuff to do. What the? Wait till I post my guys. Gonna give all a run for the money. Nice. I love art world drama. I love art world. Is there drama in the art world? I can't find my mixing palettes. Jeez. Keanu must be there.
Oh yeah, Keanu Reeves.
Misery gave us a hint on what you're painting. She said she might be finishing the puppy she had. I think she said something about finishing that. I love the canvas dimensions. I wish I had 5 of these. Stop buying my canvases new. I thrift them all now. Saves me so much money, and I find a lot of great non-traditional dimensions. That's actually a really good. Do you go to like Goodwill? Like is that where you thrift it, or do you go to like garage sales? I'm just sort of, not that I'm gonna go do that. I'm just sort of, I don't wanna eat into your idea, but I'm just sort of curious how you're thrifting them. Goodwill and such? Gotcha. I think this one cost me 10, and it has a black frame too. It's a steel. Prime over the original with white gesso first. I see, said the blind man. Prime with oil paint in the future. So much better. Says Augustus. Gotta go read for a bit and sleep. I need to wake up early and get my rat to vet. Good luck on the drawing. Thank you, Ruby Graves. I really appreciate it. Thank you for hanging out. Nice. They have a rat and everything. That's how you live a real life, you know? I can't afford to oil anything. Are you mad? I'm just a simple housewife. Yeah, oil I hear gets pricey, but I wouldn't know. Never went down that road. It's my dog behind me. Like, I think I smell a fart. I'm like, hope he didn't poop somewhere because he's right behind me, so must have just farted. Quite odorous, that is. Sounds glorious. Norwegian linen is one of the most important materials in history. So, I so wish I could afford it. 2 of them, 2 rats. Sadly, over 2 years, I need to check out. I need to check one out because it's growing something. I hope it's not a bad tumor. Wish the rat good luck. Yeah, get your rat checked out. I'm gonna recommend a channel to you that's the perfect sleeping pill for normal people. For artists, it's pure magic. The guy who beats the urine and the art of patience. Okay. Yes. Yeah, send that to me. Honestly, I kind of feel like today was like I didn't really move on from this area. I mean, I knew there would be a lot of rendering here, but Jesus. I'd like to see Mariah Carey live. Nice. Never had the pleasure myself to see her live, but I want to see AC/DC live one last time. Are they still around? AC/DC? I like that band. If she was a dog, she would be a beautiful Yorkie. I don't even know who that is. Like, I've heard of that name. I know that's a famous person, but I don't even know like the face to put. My mind doesn't have a template of like who that is. But I definitely have heard of Mariah Carey, but she's so beautiful. I'll have to look her up. I know. I'm sure I've seen her before. It just doesn't ring a bell visually. I don't know. Mariah looks like half of Brazil. Nice. Slippy and I would be Chihuahuas. I think she's half African American and white, says Jen Jen. Does your mom enjoy Celine Dion? I don't know what she does. Enjoyed, I don't know. She doesn't hate her. I don't even hate her or dislike Celine Dion, but like I don't like listen to her or anything like that. But I don't, Sorry, your question was, does she enjoy Celine Dion? Like, I think if she heard her, she would enjoy it, but I don't think she. I don't know what she like listens to be honest. I'm not on the in on her like recent interests as far as music. Yuri would be a skinny coyote. In Brazil or? Sorry, what was the thing? If she was a dog, she would be a beautiful Yorkie. Oh, okay. I see what you guys are saying. Yeah. I need a Chihuahua? Don't we all? I don't think a Chihuahua would like survive in my house. I keep it like cold enough in here that like I don't think a Chihuahua would like literally just, it wouldn't stay alive in here. It's too brutal, it's too cold. I keep the temperature. And I've been working on this rendering for so long and I'm looking at it and I'm like, have I just been staring at it for too long or yeah. Aren't they so cute? I need to. Yeah, they are cute. Actually, I don't think Chihuahuas are very cute, to be honest. Very good as always, CD. Thank you. Very cool as always. Thank you, CD. I don't think Chihuahuas are super cute. If I'm being 100% honest, they kind of look, you know. I don't want to say unfinished, but it's not like a it's not like a real dog. It's like, I can't wait to get a Doberman. Yeah, this seems like kind of like one of those dogs that's like, you gotta be, I'm sure you know what you're doing, but it's like a not a first time dog, you know. They seem kind of intense, and you gotta be. I'm sure they're lovely creatures, but they seem like kind of. I don't know. Something's going on with them. They look cool. I think that I think Dobermans look really cool. That's what I like about Doberman. They look very specific. You know what I mean? I enjoy the way they're designed. They look like they're just like. I'm a dog trainer. Oh, nice. You very cool. You can literally be a designer of anything. Not anything. Only cool stuff. We used to raise Dobermans, tell them to make sure they get a temper guarantee. Well, this guy's yeah, this guy's apparently a dog trainer, so he knows what's up. Do you ever do that? Do you know who's that dog trainer that became famous on TV? Caesar Milan, I think, and he would do that. He'd do that sting to their neck and like hold them down. You ever have to do that to a dog? Do that little kind of get their attention and stuff? I don't know. Is Mickey's dog Pluto a Doberman? No. Yeah, it is not a Doberman. They're like very skinny, tall, and yeah, I don't know. They're skinny and tall, kind of. Pluto's a Great Dane. Yeah, I don't remember. I just remembered for sure it wasn't a Doberman. It was like one of those. Dobermans are second only to Cane Crossos. It's a dog that requires a dominant and strong owner. Or at least Scooby is now wavering low. Yeah, Scooby. I don't remember. Yeah, he was like a bigger dog. Yeah. Tell a trainer to check out Kimberall Kennels. They have excellent Dobermans if they are East Side USA. No, he's in Brazil, so they get their dogs differently somehow. Yeah.
Security sweeps are happening, but don't expect too much. They're stretched thin.
But your dog too, in theory, could be quite difficult to handle. He's a pit bull terrier, big, strong. Thankfully, he's super calm, easygoing. He was not like that at all until the last, like I say, 3 years. He was very obnoxious. Very energetic, very powerful, very obnoxious. Would not recommend for anyone who's like, definitely not. Like you need to be very like alert, and like that is not a beginner dog for sure. It's only like the last 3 years he's kind of mellowed out. That is not. He was not like that prior like 10 years. I mean, I would still like do like dog wrestling with him, you know, kind of like roughhouse with him. And yes, it was like he would kind of like, you had to be like careful with that. You had to be like kind of manage the roughhousing with the dog, because he would it would easily like kind of get out of hand with him. Just he would like run into furniture, bite too hard. Like you had to like keep it in check the whole time for sure. But yeah, it was a fun experience. Dobermans are just amazing animals, but if their skull doesn't grow right, they can get aggressive. I heard about that. I heard that their brain doesn't sit correctly in their skull, and a lot of them get sort of mental issues because I guess like that's what happens with like dogs and like or wolves that were selectively bred to be a certain kind of dog. Sometimes the you need genetic testing. Yeah, it sounds expensive. I'm good off that. $200 give or take 20. Yeah, but okay, but that's what I mean is like it's like there's that, and then the shots, and then the thing, and then the chip, and then you got to do the thing, then take it over here, and you got to get because it's a Doberman. Let's say you're not a dog trainer, so you gotta go get training classes. Before you know it, you're like thousands of dollars in on top of thousands of dollars that you paid for it. You know what I'm saying? It's like proper pet care is very expensive. Yeah, that's why I'm like, no more pets. Like, no more pets. It adds up. It adds up when they get sick and whatever. I'm just like, I mean, I love dogs, but it does so fast. Oh, I know. I had to replace the rotors on my car, and it was like $500. I'm like, Jesus. I mean, I get it. It was my fault too. I didn't keep up on the brakes, so I destroyed the rotors. Totally avoidable. Rotors are ridiculous. Yeah, you need those bad boys to stop. You need them. My last German Shepherd bankrupted me. We always have to be prepared for a sick dog too. Yeah. Yep. It can get that way. I thought you said you were gonna get your wife 2 cats and 6 dogs. Never said anything like that. My imaginary wife, she's content with having nothing. She said so herself. She keeps telling me. She's like, I'm fine with just chilling. Oh, and then talk about like having to go walk your dog when you don't want to. Wife, 2026 is over. Yeah, it's expensive. I'm very lucky on the sick dog front. My mom has so many contacts from breeding dogs for 30 years, so vet care is very cheap. Yeah. She's fine with nothing. Yeah. Well, she doesn't exist either, so that's the other thing. Serious puppy privilege. Yeah. Poor dear, she has no creatures. She's not real. We're kidding. I don't know. I don't know if you caught the joke. I don't have a wife. I was just saying that. Yeah, I don't want to.
Air filters are clogged in Block 7. Breathe shallow if you're over there.
I think I'm gonna have to raise this guy's arm up and have it be pointing that way or something. I think I'm gonna have to do something like that here. God, Aries, he's just farting over there. Jesus. She would have to be content with how delicious I am. Nice. So I'm reading chat, guys. I'm just reading chat. Sorry. With wife or not, all men gotta be your own man. With wife or not, all men gotta be your own man. Yeah, I think you gotta be your own man. I agree with that. Man, I'm gonna have to erase the cape. I thought I was gonna be fine. Might have to do a little eraser there. We'll see kind of how it turns out. Maybe I'll draw it back in, but right now I wanna see what it feels like to have an arm out. I'll put a window lull. It's winter. If I open the window, it's gonna cost money. We just suffer here. We don't open windows. I'm made out of money, guys. What the? I think that looks a little bit more dynamic with that arm stretched out, kind of that way. I think that's going to look a little bit more interesting. Oh no, drool. We got a drooly baby. Hold on. Come here. Oh no. Come here. Come here. Oh, you're a good boy. Oh, you're a good boy. He's got a big old bump on the back of his head here. He's got some Neanderthal DNA. Would you ever use a lay-down table like those that Jewish scribes use? Do they? I bet it would be super comfortable. Oh, like those massage tables where your head is like pointed down. Dude, that would be so convenient. Your arms are just hanging there. And like if you like rested your elbows and you're just like, yeah, I think if I did that, that would be the end of me. I would never get back up. Time to sell your tens of thousands of dollars worth of art that you've been hoarding. Yeah, it's available for sale. It's I'll do the elevator. We'll start with the elevator for Rainy Run. It's +9 today. Even every window and door is open. Absolutely gorgeous. We're at 0 Celsius. I don't know what you guys are talking about. We're at 0 Celsius over here. Yeah, I need the Jewish scribe table so I can lay down. Yeah, I'm jelly. Yeah, I'm still bunkered up inside my house. The door in my kitchen leading to the backyard, tape. I have tape on I haven't opened it in like 9 months because like I can feel like the cold air seeping through. Yuri, I want that drawing of the little creatures. I love them. Oh, you want that? Well, yeah. Did I throw that one away too? You should have told me. I might still have that. We can do more I can draw up those creatures again if you guys like those. I just don't know what I did with them. You know, the little goofy creatures. I remember those. In Germany, are you from Germany? In Germany, everyone opens their windows, even if they will immediately die of hypothermia. Yeah. Actually, I don't know. I've never been to Germany. Do they open their windows in the middle of winter? That sounds awful. I'm the opposite. I just breathe in my own air, and like I'm just actively getting brain damage because there hasn't been any fresh air coming in here for months. Yuri made 30 million with Bitcoin. Money means nothing to him. It means, come on. I don't have that kind of money, but you know what I mean. Yeah, we'll do the elevator, and then oh my god, no, are you serious? You threw away your art. Sadness ensues, sorrow. No, I'm from Brazil. My friend visited there and said so. Yeah, well, like the other. Wait. There's 2 Brazilians in here. Augustus, is this your friend? You, because he told us that for Brazilians the weather in Europe is inconceivable, like the cold. So I'm sure, like for a Brazilian, that would be like, yeah, like instant, just. Yeah, like just 2 sweaters on a summer day. Does it snow in Brazil? I have no. Does it snow in? Is there a part of Brazil where snow beeth? Future Oil says, "Yo, driving, nice man." Future Oil is driving. See, that's dedication to the stream. It's a crime. Almost sacrilegious. Straight to jail. No, only in like the extreme south. Okay. I would love to see Brazil. There's this website called YouTube. I'm just kidding, but you know what I mean. That's my solution to those. Sir Rodrigo bio. Nice. Yeah, that's as close to Brazil as I'm gonna get. Is the old YouTube. Like, I would love to go. Like, no, well, like, if I was rich and stuff, and it meant, like, just spending money on travel didn't mean anything, but who's gonna stream? You know what I mean? Who's gonna, you know, bizarrely, when it's summer in the south, it is a furnace everywhere. This is gonna irk me for the rest of my life, but this is like just something I noticed is like, you see the angle of this plate right here? It's like, it's just slightly tilted, but this has a lot of tilt to it, and I'm just noticing these little things, and I'm like, ugh, how did I miss that? Like, we'll have to, next time I get rated by Haynes Grand guy, the guy that does, he rates me a lot. He's from Germany. We'll have to ask him if they open their windows on a constant basis in the middle of winter, because I am not a fan. I'm just trying to avoid my heater turning on. Like, I'm just trying to make my bills as low as possible. I sit and look at my drawings for days, making small changes. Understandable. I think if someone actually, like, if someone was like, yo, do a commission, here's $1,000, I would definitely stretch this out. It wouldn't be 4 streams. It'd be like as many, you know what I mean? It would be like meticulous. Like, I would be very, I'm trying to pick like my little motor, my internal gauge would definitely be turned up a couple notches in terms of like all that kind of stuff. I would definitely like render this out for just like insane amounts of it. If you can do better, my head will explode. Well, it would just be yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to get better. I don't think like more refined. Like, I feel like I go too much down the road of, like, thinking, like, not thinking, but I do, like, more refined rendering as the solution to better, but I think that's why I kind of went to doing, like, Days of Anatomy and doing other stuff to improve, because I feel like it's kind of a rendering better. I feel like it's sort of a dead end. Not that I don't have a lot to improve and stuff, it's just that I feel like it's not the real, you know what I mean? So eventually I'm going to have to pivot to getting better in a different way, if that makes sense. And hopefully I am getting better in other ways, but you know what I'm saying. But I'm just saying, if someone gave me like a crazy amount of money to do a commission, then I would be even more meticulous and monkish about my approach. Like some sort of a medieval scribe with a hood on for weeks. I'm just endlessly impressed by your talent. It is truly incredible, borderline miraculous. Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you. You notice this kind of error because you've been meticulously examining for 35 hours? Oh, there's truth to that too.
If you've been hoarding supplies, now's the time to share. Or don't. Whatever.
But I feel like it's one of those effects where if you watch a movie about the medieval times, right, and you really don't notice things that are bad, like everything looks in place, but if whoever was coordinating that movie, if it was a wrong shoe or something was untied, or your brain would collectively have a sense that something's off. So I'm trying to make it as oh yeah, Kamusta Kapare. I remember that. Coolio, if you're still there, Kamusta Kapare. That's what Jipochi taught me to say in Philippine. I had two people ask me to do things for them, and it broke me. I can't do what they want. I panic inside. It's like torture. Oh, for commissions and stuff. Yeah, I always get a little nervous because it's like, what if they don't like it? Like, you know what I mean? Like, what if they just don't like it? Yeah, I know. I get it. Yeah. You're so meticulous, patient, there's no need to freak out over details that only you will notice. I guess such big commission could stress artists to death. Yeah, I guess it depends on what, like if you're used to getting $1,000 and that's like your rate, you're just like, hey, it's $1,000 minimum, right? Then you're probably kind of, but for me that would be kind of crazy, like crazy money. Trying to learn to also zoom out and just kind of look at the overall scope of where we're at with the picture, you know what I mean? Just kind of zoom out and kind of just rest and see kind of where we're at, kind of thing. The rule regarding commissions is you hired me, the result is my vision, not yours. See, that's kind of hard because you do want to satisfy the client, right? I get what you're saying, and I'm not opposed to doing revisions, but yeah, you can end up in revision hell. You guys ever end up in revision hell? Actually, one time I did make good money, and it did turn into revision hell, but they did pay me good. I made a chicken logo for a guy I knew, and it was something like $700 or something, which was it's a lot of money to, and you guys have seen my art. It looked very like the logo for this. It looked like a very aggressive chicken, Like the whole thing looked like satire at first. It looked like Hotline Miami, like, you know what I mean, like just something like it was very like not what, you know, like think of like rural farmer energy. This was like Hotline Miami energy, and I just had to keep we just had to keep redoing it and redoing it. But they did pay me. I thought $700 was good, but that was, I think that was the most I ever like the most money I made in like one go. Revision hell is a real thing, bro. It's so real. It's so real. And then like the thing is I think a lot of times the customer doesn't know what they want, and then it's kind of like, it's like you're kind of running in circles for no reason too, and things just keep getting worse sometimes, and it spirals out of control, and it can become a real nightmare. I think sometimes you do have to pull the customer back, you know, in the more extreme cases, and be like, yo, like, we're just like, I don't know, it's like, you know what I mean? I guess you just have to like learn to manage that. There's no difference between artists and any other service provider. You do your job, the client's opinion doesn't matter. But there are industries where the client's opinion super matters, right? Like, I have to push back on that a little bit. There's a lot of things where, you know, there's job-specific requirements where the customer's like, I want it this way. I feel like that's a thing. Like, if I went to a custom motorcycle place, I'd be like, make me a cafe racer, you know, and obviously if there was iterations or questions, hopefully you make it into not... Like, once it's complete on something like that, you have to just take it because, like, the project is complete. Hopefully they call you in when they're making the body and say, and kind of give you the outline of where things are going, because making changes during the end is a nightmare. It takes like 10 times more work than it is when you're like in the approval stage. But I have to push back on like their opinion doesn't matter. I don't know, you have to be at a super, like, I don't know, I just can't imagine that being the case, but I just have to push back on that a little bit. Oh my god, I messed up set of 3 galaxies so bad I ended up just repainting all 3 canvases black, and they're still there in my closet. So sad. At one point they looked good too. Lol. Yeah, sure, do your best, but in the end your opinion is what matters. You're the expert. Right. I mean, I sort of halfway agree with you. But I do think you have to, like, it's the client that's giving you money. You know what I mean? We are experts, or are we imposters? Exactly. You're using motorcycle builder analogy. Generally, the engineer determines what works, what is safe, what is possible. Yeah, but the customer, like, you negotiate what's possible. If you go to a cafe racer, let's say, shop, that's what they build. You still get to make the decision within the framework of what they do. You can say, I want this, this, and that, and they go, okay, well, that we can do that, but that's going to be like $50,000, right? And then you're like, okay, I have $25,000. And then they go, okay, well, we'll do that. You know what I mean? And then you go, can you do this? And they're like, we can do that. And you kind of compromise. I feel like they don't go, I'm the expert, this is the cafe racer, take it or leave it. You know, I'm sure they have stock bikes. I'm just saying, I feel like, I don't know, I don't have that it's either or mentality. There's always a little bit of like play in there that you gotta like negotiate, if that makes sense. That's my outlook. Obviously things can get out of hand with customers where it goes into like nightmare revision mode, but I feel like that's also the fault of that's like my fault as a creator for kind of letting that, not catching it early enough a little bit and letting that spiral that way. But in some paintings, Leonardo da Vinci had gone through decades of revision hell, and he had multiple unfinished paintings when he died. Yeah. Commissions, it might be the client's concept, but with the artistic ability of the artist, so they shouldn't have a middle ground. That would be great if it worked out, but that way. But for word of mouth, you kind of have to bend. Says CD paint job. I don't have that dog in me either. Yeah. I don't know. I guess that's my mentality. Is like I'm not gonna be like it's my way or the highway kind of thing. But you know what I mean. I usually give a here's where we're going kind of thing, kind of before the rendering begins, and then usually I hate making changes after the rendering begins because then
Reminder, any unauthorized tampering with power lines is prohibited. Looking at you, Sector F. Please not burrow in the art bar sign outside Table Sewer.
100%. I can do flash for tattoos with not much issue, but full canvas on paper, I'm still working out use of space and stuff. Yeah, it can be hard to make it can be hard to make, like in this picture I'm trying to kind of do the focal point of attention where the light is. Like it's gonna, like I want this to be basically shrouded in darkness, and you're like looking up here, like this is where the light is hitting. This is like, I'm trying to trick, even though I'm like in like, if it wasn't for the light, I think if I drew this not with a light like this, the way I'm doing it, this would look terrible, because it'd be like, there's a lot of things going on, but I think the way I'm trying to focus it into like this area, if that makes sense. And that's what I'm trying to achieve here. I found a really good color 2mm lead refills at thrift store. If you're gonna get into color, you would like them, I think. I don't know what Asian country they're from, but the brand name is DDDD Praise. Okay, if you want to check them out. Okay, makes perfect sense, and it looks amazing. Thank you, thank you. Have you heard the story about the nose of the statue of David? No. I understand what you mean, but getting back to the art, if I hire Mr. Yuri Nikifor, it's because I want to have Yuri Nikifor. Your opinion is sovereign. I see what you mean, yeah. I mean, that can be negotiated, right? If I think that's fair for an artist to say, listen, if you hire me, I'm going to do what I'm going to do, and you give me your idea that you want me to do, and I'm going to execute it the way I'm going to execute it. No more input. I think it's fair to, if you're upfront about that. There's no revisions. That I think if you say that up front, then yes, that's totally valid. Someone commissioned a statue of David. When the statue was finished, the person who hired Michelangelo saw the finished statue and said to Michelangelo, "The nose is bad. You need to redo the nose." Oh, you're making a point about the greatest thing ever would have been ruined if had they listened to the customer, kind of a thing. Talk about ungrateful client. Right. Michelangelo knew the statue was perfect, so he pretended to be resculpting the nose, throwing marble dust into the air to convince the client that he was indeed resculpting it. I have a commission rule that I only allow one major revision. More than that, then the deal is off. Says Coolio. Nice. The customer was satisfied. It keeps the slave drivers at bay. Yeah.
Sector 4 is low on power again. Try not to lose more than you out of
That's fair. Never accept a commission without a 50% deposit. I actually have had people bounce on a commission, yeah. That's probably a good idea.
Security sweeps are happening, but don't expect too much. They're stretched thin.
Have to go. Bye, guys. All right, Jen, thank you for being here. We super appreciate it. Bye, Jen. Exactly. That's why you accept this reality as fact and take responsibility for the work. Nice. To be fair, that person is really good. He just wants to say no to free work and overbearing clients. Yeah. And there's no non-refundable deposit, so if they think the client is being an A, they can just cancel the commission and keep the deposit. Yeah. No, I get it. Yeah, you gotta pay your bills, right? Like, realistically.
The food distribution might actually
Unless you're like Hans Zimmer level. Coolio says bye, Jen. Nice. Unless you're like Hans Zimmer level of an artist, where like he probably has royalties being paid out, right? He can afford to like not get paid. Most people do not have that luxury.
If you've been hoarding supplies, now's the time to share. Or don't. Whatever.
That's right. Artists are no different than any other worker.
Maintenance report to Tunnel 3. Immediately, Tunnel 3.
storage rooms. Not sure what's left. Check for yourself.
Whoever raided the pet supplies last night, I was coming for you sooner or later.
There's a leak in Sector D. Maintenance says they'll get to it eventually.
The blackout in Sector Z has been resolved.
No, the music cut off. Reminds me, art from the Soviet Union was insane quality because they wanted to emphasize like life is more than eat, work, sleep, repeat. And other movements were surviving. Surviving was not such a worry in people's heads. Art has no survival value; rather, it gives value to surviving. Interesting. Interesting. I like that perspective. There's another streamer that has these separate clauses: commercial clause, rush work clause, non-streaming clause. He streams all commissions by default, exit refunding clause, etc. He had thought most of the things shitty customers will likely break. Yeah. Yeah. The light in this drawing tricks my eyes into thinking actual sunlight is beaming into them. It's so cool. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of what I was, going for. Impressive. I actually want to squint when I look at it. I saw this really cool post on Facebook where this dude like draws like house hallways kind of with like light beaming in, like that harsh light kind of beams in, you know, kind of through the window, and it's not diffused, it's like very, you know, but it's like dark in there. And what he does is like he tapes up the paper, and then he like, once he's all done, he like takes the tape off of like where the light is hitting, and it's like super bright looking. It's very like, it looks very organic and like cool. The guy's like a master level though, you know. That's cool. Yeah, it's very cool. It's turning out so wonderfully. So glad you didn't give up on this drawing. We'll have to see. I'm still having my, I'm gonna push through it and stuff like that, but like I'm a little bit, I think I still have good feelings about it. But yeah, I feel like I went in a little bit of a wrong direction with the shading. Like it started out real promising, and then but yeah, maybe I should have thought about it. I don't know, but it's still gonna be cool, but I still need to think about the light somehow down the road for like future stuff. I can't explain it, but it's not quite there yet. He isn't preaching one of his legs yet, so he hasn't released his full. He isn't preaching one of his legs yet. You guys haven't even seen my final form. That's mostly summertime. It's not very comfortable to perch my leg up in these like pants that I'm wearing. These are like, I don't know, those like, you know, working pants. They're like they're not very leg perchy friendly. They're good for the outside. How long have I been following you? Following Coolio or me? I haven't watched in summer yet. Oh, you're gonna see it, bro. You're gonna see. Thanks for the follow. I don't stream though. Well, the way he asked me, think you do. You're worth a follow. Julio, you should consider streaming. I would watch it. I know you're a busy guy and stuff. Oh, did you guys see that there's a Quake mod out there? It's called like Concrete something, Concrete Jam. I don't know. It's like, it's so cool. It's like they basically remade all of Quake. There's new weapons, new monsters, all these environments. It's like this huge Quake mod. Bro, it looks so good. I'm not even into gaming, but I'm still like, yo, that looks good. It's the original Quake, but they just completely revamped it from the ground up. I mean, it looks like a legit game too. It does not look like a mod. It looks like just like if they just kept making Quake in the 90s or something. The last game I obsessed over was Red Dead 2. Yeah, I'm not into the Western thing. The horse riding cowboys. That's not my fantasy. Oh, the big baby. But yeah. I appreciate the effort that went into the game, but it's not my like, I'm more of like, I don't know what I am, I guess. I hear that I grew up on horses, so it was really cool for me. I hear that I grew up on horses. Nice. Like you had horses in your youth? That's pretty dope. I mean, you can tell from my artwork, I like Helldivers, you know, that kind of thing. I'm checking on the Quake remake. It's so impressive, the scope of the project. It's like, it like boggles the mind. I wish I could give you a better description so you could find it faster, but... Slipknot fan says, "Sup, misery." Nice. Alright, brother, I'm gonna roll out. My news guy is on. I'll be back if I can't handle today's news. Otherwise, I'll catch you next time. Bye bye, Coolio. Thank you, CD. Thank you. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Thank you. Hi, Slip. How you been? Yuri, you ever see a movie called Batteries Not Included? No, but I did play a game called Oxygen Not Included. It's like this colony simulator. You get like a couple astronauts and you can spawn in more and you build out inside of like this asteroid. It's a super fun colony. If you guys enjoy strategy colony management games, that's the one to go to. Super fun. Highly recommend it. If you're into like if you're into strategy, resource management kind of games. Yeah, you like slowly progress in your technological tree. And yeah, like you're slowly running out of oxygen, but you can get other resources to convert into oxygen, and so you have to have power supplies. Great, fantastic game. Oxygen not including sounds breathtaking. It's so good. It's so good. It's definitely like it takes a lot of time to play that game. It's one of those games that takes, you know, you like every run I've had, I progressed a little bit further, but I never had a sustainable colony. I eventually always run out of resources and all my people die. Unfortunately, you know, sometimes they drown because sometimes they have to alleviate their own like bodily needs, and you have to put that somewhere. And like eventually you have like these pools of like excrement, and you can build machines to convert that into clean water, and then the other stuff that's like poo, you can put it underground and stuff into these chambers, and it produces methane, which I would try and use to convert into energy. Like it burns it and it but I never had enough, and eventually my colony just falls apart and I don't have enough energy to do what I need. But it's a really fun game nonetheless, you know. I wonder if anyone on Twitch has seen Batteries Not Included. I don't know. I wouldn't know. Yuri, it always resulted in my people dying or drowning. It always resulted in my people well, eventually, right? That you either run out of oxygen or whatever. Sometimes the order in which you tell them to build things kind of gets them stuck in an area they can't get out of, and they just run out of oxygen and die. It's like these little robot aliens take over an apartment building and start... Oh, was that Steven Spielberg? That rings a bell. Batteries Not Included. I feel like I've seen that movie in my childhood. I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah, they like started repairing like tiles and stuff. Yeah, like you're making sense now. I've seen that movie. Was it Steven Spielberg that made that, or was that... Just found it on Steven Spielberg. Okay, I just found it on Steven Spielberg. Was an executive producer. Okay, yeah, I knew he has something to do with it, but no, I've seen it when I was a little kid. I don't have a clear recollection of it or anything like that. I did think the concept of having automated robots fix everything for me would have been awesome. That's kind of what I want. Instead of doing it myself, even if they take forever, I don't really care. It's fine as long as they keep me out of the loop. That'd be kind of crazy. Is that if the future of robotics wasn't like these Tesla bots that were going to do everything for you, but it was actually these little flying drones that worked in swarms, and they would like constantly repair your house and repair your car, and you know what I mean? Like that's the future, bro. That's what I'm talking about. You're very likely right, but the drones would be for launching grenades and firing projectiles. I feel like they already do that, right? What the? I feel like they do that. But seriously, I don't have the game. Wait. Animal Crossing is a resource management game? Is that one similar to the Fallout game you're playing on mobile? No, the Fallout survival shelter game is hyper simplistic. That's more like that's like a, I would put that in a toilet like category game. It's something you play for a couple minutes while you're doing your business. That's not a real game. You know, that's just more like a little side piece, right? No. But like your Oxygen Not Included is a very deep physics-based game with lots of very very complicated systems and lots of routes to expand into technologically and decisions to make. Fallout is basically it's like an on-rails colony management. It's like very it's very generous to call it a survival game because it's so easy and rudimentary. I still play it from time to time. I still pick up my phone and play it, you know. Like the Redtopia. I don't know. I've never played Redtopia, but yeah, probably. Doggo looks hungry. What do you guys think? I think he's getting hungry. We'll probably go feed the doggo right about now. But I'm liking where things are headed with this picture. I think. I mean, I'll have a fresh brain in the morning, and we'll kind of take a look. Right now, it's overblowing. The camera is overblowing the contrast right now. It's like not that dark here, as you can see. Like the blacks are like really black because there's not light flooding into the room, and I adjusted it for daytime. But overall, I think we're still on the right track, and everything. I still think we're good. Just need to continue to be like very patient and work through it. I kind of don't like the way this like gun turned out right here. Just kind of came out messy, and might have to kind of give that another go. Might have to give that another go, or something like that. I'm gonna look for that peasant's glitch though. Yeah. But I'm excited about where we are and stuff like that. I like the lighting still. I'm trying to figure out where things not went wrong, but why it lost maybe a certain something. I gotta I'll look at it in the morning when my brain is refreshed, and maybe all these doubts will have gone away. Just kind of looking at it from a different angle here. We'll kind of take a look in the morning and see. Maybe I'm just gonna finish it and see kind of what comes out of it. What comes of it? Comes of it. But I am still excited. But yeah, maybe I should get like a book about rendering to kind of get an insight on like have a good night. Yeah, thank you. Sorry, I'm just thinking out loud here. I'm probably gonna go here in a minute and all that, but yeah, I just kind of need to. I still think this idea with like the way I'm doing the light is sort of revolutionary for me. It's almost like these are shadows within shadows, and this is the light, and I think it's gonna look good. I think something along the way got lost, because like when everything looked like this, not fully rendered out, it looked a lot more like something to it. Like right now it looks good, it's just no, it still looks good. I think I just need to finish it and maybe not overthink it right now. I think it's better to address this on a fresher sort of a brain when my brain is like firing on all two cylinders or whatever they say. But yeah, we'll kind of see. I think I'm just gonna carefully render it out, but I'm really glad that I was able to capture this idea of how to do the light. I'm gonna implement that further down, and we'll just refine it. I need to maybe like pick up a book about rendering and light and like stylizing it in a certain way. I really like where things are headed, but I think we're not there yet. We're not quite there yet. But yeah. If you guys will allow me, I will raid you out to someone very cool. Alright, put my following. We'll do C-Nut Brush.
This customer
C-Notes,
said
bro.
they wanted a character.
Guys, super awesome sculptor. Really awesome guy. Thank you, everyone. Have a good night. Bye.